Hello and good morning. The music ends as there is a police or something going past on the main road out the window. Anyway, we are back again here today. Plan will be to continue on until we get to the end of the content. See where that is. But as it stands, we need a bigger airship. So that's going to be priority 1 today, rather than chasing down the...
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
rather than chasing down the next signal to find. So there's still a bunch of stuff up here that I'd like to collect. I mean, there's a lot of biomass, which in theory will make for good fuel, but we have neither the space nor the weight capacity to actually do anything with it. So, if memory serves, that one over there is the nearest one. That will get us some helium so we can build ourselves another core balloon. I have an idea or a plan for how I'm going to have things designed. It's full of water. Send another one down. Won't let me lower it. It might be we're too close. Okay. Fuel depleted in one engine. Alright, yeah, we do need to do that, don't we? With the wind coming this way, let's collect some polymers so we can do something about that fuel. Not polymers. Synthetics. Nope, that's metal. We need synthetics. This is the stuff we need. Gonna be out of range. Being able to fly and do this is going to be pretty handy, which will be something that co-op will add. Although you will need someone to effectively continually man the gun while you're flying from place to place. Okay, should be more than enough fuel. What are we looking at? That one's still got 60 in it, and this is the one that's empty, so let's just make another 10 for now. Or another 50 rather. Costs 10.
Printing completed.
Right. And head on over to the next destination. Now that one, I believe, is supposed to be... yeah. On intents and purposes, it is a unique type of wind farm. There's another one over there, but I think that might be a command center, which doesn't have helium last time it was there. We'll need to be mindful of the fact that I bet that's the new structure. Or the next structure the game wants us to go to. Definitely something weird around it. Yeah, it's a command post. Although it looks a little different than the last one we was at. We don't need the copper from these, so we'll not bother picking it up. Oh, it looks like we can actually get the upgrade. I think that's the upgrade bench. No. I don't trust how pitiful this guy's jump is. Let's make sure that we're not going to have to jump over to land over there. We twizzle ourselves around and reverse a bit, then I think. Now that should be over the top of it. Nope, we're still missing it. Damn it. Okay. Can you go fishing? We are out of food that we just have lying around.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Crash sites.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Something crashed here. Okay. Wind farm variants.
Calories level is decreasing.
Wrecked ship workshop. Is that everything for the wind farm variants? No, there's still one more thing we're missing. Okay. What are we looking at in terms of, is there any point of this that's higher than our balloon? It's dodgy. If we landed on the top, then we might be able to be hit by lightning, so I think... Let's see if we can't park on top of this. Well, not so much on top of, but so we are connected to. Which is the thing that we're clicking on? Oh, I see. There's a couple there. Here might be okay. We can jump up that. Nom on this. Okay, we're going to need another one of those. Good, there's helium over here. Go collect the helium that we came for. Oh, that's a problem. I don't think there's any helium over there, so get the thing that's more important first. Just the one can? That would be disastrous. 2, 3. Better. Much better. 4. Much, much better.
Caution. A storm
Hmm.
Hydration level is decreasing.
The balloon is barely, only barely, above the target. Or above that. Go down, down. No. Cockpit took damage. I think that's because I accidentally rammed into the thing. I can't go forward? I'm guessing the game thinks we're clipping that. Hey, actual food. Let's eat that. Drink that. Refill that. Take the empty bottle from here. Grab that. Put it in there. But we'll leave that on there for now. We do need to rest. We may as well sleep through the storm, although I don't think we can actually sleep through the storm. I think the storm keeps going even after we wake up. Okay. Take the clean water from there. Put it in there. Take that. Send it down again. Do we have enough for the next core balloon? What we wanted to do. Balloon core, we're missing synthetics, which I don't think we have in storage. No. Synthetics we need to collect. Okay, storm's ending. How much do we need? Just a little more. Get ourselves up to around about 150. There we go. Okay, it's done. Extra food is ready. Now the storm's over. Okay, which way was we going to build this out? We can build it out that way, wasn't we? So let's land ourselves. Yeah. I already know by fact that I was searching or looking this up that doesn't work. We need something to attach it to. Which means we need to pick up and move some things. Let's, first things first, repair the cockpit. I would not be surprised if I accidentally broke one of these turbines.
Calories level is decreasing.
I'd like to get rid of this last piece, but never mind. Doesn't look like we have a use for it.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
And storage, move this over to this side so it's out of the way. I don't have an empty bottle on us, but we have one in here. It is actually raining, so if we give it a bit, then that'll fill up. Okay, so it's attaching to this middle bit, so that's the bit we need to extend out. So we do need to move this. Out of inventory space. What I'm not sure is whether or not we can actually add to this if it takes us overweight. We are docked though. I'm very sure we're not going to be able to build a room there. Yeah, because it's blocked by that.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
It's not staying there, I just need the space. Max weight limit reached. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So we are going to have to remove and
Hydration level is decreasing.
put away some equipment to give us the weight limit to build out and add the balloon.
Printing completed.
Okay, in which case, let's take the fuel out of here, pick that up,
Maximum flight speed reduced.
that away, pick this up,
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
that away, that up, that up, and both away. Some things weigh more than others. It's empty at the minute, and that's empty at the minute, isn't it? Okay. We have 100 to play with. So that brings us under here. That is the gap. We need another 30 if I want to do what I want to do. Which is to say I want a 1 gap space between my 2 core balloons. I think that's just enough. Question is now whether or not I can get this thing on top of it correctly. We need more synthetics, damn it. Which means we're going to need to pick something else up and put it away and swap it for what's in here. We need the gun back. Swap that with that. $131, $136, 41, 146. Okay, we need to be able to see on top of it, I think. Oh no, there we go. Boop. Nice and simple. Okay. I wonder if I can now detach. I don't want to. I do want them to be connected. But I kind of wanted to lay this out like a catamaran. So it has 2 pontoons on either side. And then basically a giant walkway in the middle. So, at the very least, we should probably put down the catwalk. We are out of polymers again. Synthetics. Polymers. Synthetics. Okay, for the short term that'll do. Now we need more metals, that's fine. Metals are easy enough to come by. We still have loads of them in here. Okay. We add a room here. Can we then detach all of this? I mean, here's a better idea. We already know that this is attached to here via that, so can I remove that? It says I can remove this as well. Not sure it should let me, but fair enough. I don't know whether or not I'm going to have an actual room or one of these going straight the way through the middle. There's also potential that we could, because we have access to a double cockpit, that we could in theory put here. But I might just leave the cockpit on just one side of the ship. Either way, let's get the zoom extended. There we go. Now the thing's connected together. Zoom this because we've not been paying attention to how much food and water we have and need. If that's where we've landed, we can't actually fish for any more at the minute. There's also a consideration to have a room in the middle with a ladder on it to go down one and have the actual platform for stepping off below. That was a consideration. How much are these each? 10 and 5, so we are going to need way more of those, but that connects the two together at least. I have a feeling my character is slowly edging themselves forwards while using that at the now. Yeah, what I don't know is whether or not I'm going to continue to have a platform on the other side of that pontoon. We do now have the room for far more storage space. I think I might put research, storage and crafting over here. And then water and food stuff over here. Okay, let's get some more. There's gotta be bigger storage boxes somewhere. How's our inventory? Okay, we have room. Let's see what we have in here aside from the usual battery. Circuit boards. Please excuse me a moment. About that. My Cones Collector's had all morning to rear its head and bother me, but no, it waits until I'm half an hour into my stream. Okay, what's on the data card? A basic chair. Probably useful for something, but at the minute I don't know what. Okay, any more helium around? There's obviously loads of copper around. We can now actually have a look inside here. Just a bunch more copper that we don't have enough uses for. At least we don't appear to have enough uses for. Okay, do I want to have those? Where do I want to put those? These. The engines. The engines I definitely want to have attached to this platform. I think we can probably take off. We may need to reattach a few things. Can we get a good angle on the back of this? Not from here. Or synthetics required. Let's get the synthetics so we can get a platform out there and then build one of those at the back there. I think we're going to have one, basically one there, one here, and then one here and one here. We'll probably have all of the engines on the inside since we need to be able to access them for fuel. So we may have catwalks up to here, and then an engine there, an engine there, engine there, engine there, and then I'll have another few extra catwalks here to get to the very back, so that we can put down one of those at the front and one of those at the back. This one doesn't need to have any windows on it. Anyway, polymers. Again, not polymers, synthetics. They're all out of range. Metal, polymers. We are going to need more metal eventually, but this is what we need for now.
might become more severe.
I'm definitely edging forwards at the minute when I'm using that. Which is highly disconcerting. No, not there. I want it on the outside. Okay, that platform does still exist. Can you place it outside without me stepping out into the void? Oh. There. Okay.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
I'll leave that there for now. Okay. That one's a little bit higher. I think, yeah, let's... I've changed my mind. Let's put them up here. They'll be on the outside. Let's put them above the head, though, rather than right at the bottom. I need you to come with me.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
We'll place the two that are going near the floor first. And we'll worry about making the ones that are going to go higher later. Okay. This needs to be a little bit higher itself. Oh right, yeah, no fuel. It needs at least some fuel even to ascend. We don't need it to go up by much, but we do need it to...
Maximum flight speed increased.
Yeah, I think that's as close as I'm going to get it. And then we'll have one there and one there.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased.
I'm not a massive fan about that connector because it really doesn't look like it connects properly.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
It looks like it connects way better on that, but it also then would be lower. Okay, let's connect it to here instead.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
And there'll be another one here eventually. So we need to build an internal wall, metal wall there.
flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased. Calories level is decreasing.
Right, so this one is allowed to be entirely walls. This one is going to be probably a wall here, and it's going to have glass everywhere else so we can see through it. The door wants to be moved to there. Okay, and the polymers again. That doesn't have fuel, but that's fine. We should still be able to move things around. Now, does this still rotate around this point? Because that's going to be really dumb. No, I think... I'm not entirely sure that the rotational point is where it should be. But at the very least, it's not rotating around us specifically.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yes, I know one of the engines doesn't have fuel because we never filled it up. Okay. Some extra resources. Let's start placing things down. Do we want to place things down, or do we want to finish building the room out? If we're going to do that, then we do need to collect a bunch more polymers. We need a bunch more polymers anyway. It's all metal, there's polymers. Again, not polymers, synthetics. Then we best descend. Okay, we need to deal with... oh, we never cooked it. Bollocks. Our own need for food and drink. And sleep, actually. I don't really want to go to sleep until food is ready. got... I might head back to... I probably will do in fact, head back to the greenhouse. If for no other reason than to make biofuel, but I'd like a bigger container. All we have is small chests and I'm going to have to build a bunch of them, but I can't dismantle them once I've built them, which kind of means that if we do build them and we end up not using them, if we do build them and then get a better one, then we're going to have to put these somewhere. I don't think we can discard them to the ground.
Printing completed.
Okay. Why did I want to make that? Ah, right, for the freezer. But we do still need to go find some more helium. Do I have one of them nearby? We don't. We don't have one of the overgrown radio towers where we could get the thing we need to make the advanced insect laws. So we'll have to keep using the simple one for now.
Printing completed.
That. And there. Send it down. And out of polymers. Also, again, not polymers, synthetics. Why do I keep calling them polymers? Maybe because polymers or synthetics are made out of polymers. That, throw it in here. Boil it. Look at all the synthetics. The game has answered my cry for untold amounts of them. Okay. Should at the very least give us enough to be working with.
Hydration level is decreasing.
How many do we have left? only have 10 left, so let's not use it for the middle bit yet. That gives us access to those so that we can fill them with fuel. That's done. Okay.
Printing completed.
I think this is the one that doesn't have the fuel. Okay. Let's head back so we can make some biofuel, and then we'll start worrying about other things.
Warning. Low altitude.
It's fine, we're above the danger level at the minute. We do need to be raising our altitude for the place we're going anyway. Yeah, what's the component we find over there? 270 is our max. We'll be increasing it to 310, I think, soon. Just depleted in one of the engines, that's fine, there's still fuel in the other one. I wonder if this has to be inside. And the other one is about to be emptied as well, which is absolutely fine, because if it runs out here... it all works for us. Okay, maybe we raise these two up a little bit. What is our current capacity? We're at 600 out of 1,000. Still not sure what's taking up the 500 from in here. The cockpit, maybe? Is the cockpit really heavy? The cockpit can be fairly heavy. Metal walls are the same as windowed walls. Dunno, we do still need more helium though. We'll figure that out in a bit. We came here for biomass, predominantly. We do not have water making facilities here, but... this place just has an infinite supply of water, so we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Yeah, the balloons do stick out a fair bit further backwards than I thought they did. There's still some glass here we haven't got yet. It's just biomass. Oh, you apparently never went in here. Wait, this is the same one, isn't it? Has the contents regenerated, or did I really never explore these? Bottle plant oil, there's nothing in there. We also don't have a bottle. An empty bottle.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I get the feeling this place regenerated. Or at least maybe partially? The door's open. Are you back? Oh, you don't appear to be back. Did I just miss some of this stuff? Maybe I just wasn't as thorough as I thought I was.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Maybe it's just partially regenerated. This is not the same layout. Yeah, that's a little weird. It's partially regenerated. Not all of it is as it once was, but a lot of the stuff that I had found and taken has gone. That's weird. Okay, let's drop off some of this stuff back in the ship. Okay, consume that. Now water in there.
Printing completed.
That'll be out of inventory space.
Increasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Did we pick up the, because I wasn't paying attention to what it gave us.
Printing completed.
That data pad. Or did we leave the data pad behind? We didn't pick it up.
Printing completed.
Simple storage rack. Hopefully, that actually acts as a storage rack. Okay, they're going to give us the extra plant oil. Wasn't there one more? Sure, I saw a drop more somewhere. There we go. In that empty bucket, there was a drop more. Yeah, weird. So these things can regenerate their structure. Let's move you to here, where we'll have a better view of everything. Okay, inventory's full. We can put the polymer down somewhere. Good. Let's finish out this platform first, so that we can get the so we can get things placed down. Want to be placed down outside. What are we out of? We are out of polymers. We only got 2 down. I thought I had 40 or 50 in our inventory. Our body is shifting forward. This is really disconcerting because I'm fairly sure I snap back into my body. When I release. Wherever the body may be. That is totally going to get somebody killed who wasn't paying attention.
Risk of dehydration.
I replace that, does it cost anything? Ah, this thing's run out of power now. Did we plonk that back on the wall yet? No. Which wall do I want this on? Well, temporarily it can go here just by virtue of the fact that I need to move this door. Okay, while we're waiting for that to charge, inventory space. What can I drop out? More polymers. Do I have food ready? I don't. You are not positioned in a place where you'll be able to actually get anything. Can I? Maybe. Oh, we have to pull the lure out. And then we can move it. Another temporary location for it, but let's get some food. I forget whether or not the plant I'm looking at. That's a good point. What about those big bulbs? Okay, there's one there. We haven't lost them. There used to be one here as well. That's what's weird. It's the fact that it's partially regenerated. The section that was here is gone. And I'm fairly sure there was another greenhouse here. It's weird. It's all very weird. Anyway, this stuff's good for biomass. It also gets us these things, which do count as food. I think they have another use other than that, I just can't remember what it is. Makes it easy to store boxes. Ah, so this will allow me to have 2 small boxes on one particular or in one place. That is actually an improvement. So we shouldn't complain. Okay, the unique insect lore does require this stuff, but it also requires polymers.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Polymer. Okay, consume that. I don't think that'll fill me up entirely. Now we need more water.
Printing completed.
How are they when cooked? Maybe it is rotating around exactly where the center of the two balloons is. The metal, I want the polymers. Synthetics, rather. Okay. Do you know our inventory is full?
Printing completed.
Oh yeah, I was trying to check that. Yeah, if we replace it, then it doesn't cost anything. So that's good to know. Now we're out of metals, which is fine. We have lots. Okay, that's good. We can consider adding the railings now, but before that, let's start adding things that we want to be sitting outside, like the water collector. The air filter can go up against the wall. It wants to be on the food side.
A storm is coming.
We're fine. We can move the door now. I would like to make a second one of these. We can put it on the other side, so here. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have 2 here and then 2 there, so we'll have 4 of them. So we can collect lots of water. Inventory still full? Not quite. And we do want to extend these out so they are 5 long, the same length as the balloons.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
We're fine. We don't have any diseases. Surprisingly little garbage flying around for the middle of a storm. What else did I want the polymers for? I forget now. Well, everything, not polymers, synthetics. Polymers we're just stockpiling because we can at the minute. Plant oil off.
Printing completed.
Research station has to be at the back of the other one, but we want to move it back further, which means we need to build another room. We need a few more polymers. Get rid of all of our plant oil. There's our stack of 5. It's metal, we still have spare. We still have multiple spare stacks. Because of the direction of the wind, that building there is actually preventing most of the rubbish from coming our way. Which is a problem when we actually want the rubbish. Okay. Poke that back one more. Now we want the research station. We can go at the very back here.
Hydration level is decreasing.
I don't think we have anything in here that we can research. Ah, ship workstation. We can research that. We'll need polymers and glass.
Research finalized.
Let's do the energy crystal. Okay, it's not terrible food, it's not good food. Polymer. Okay, so devices. Ship workstation needs a motherboard. We need to make 2 motherboards. Motherboards take... We actually might not have enough electrical elements. Good lord, the amount of synthetics you need. There needs to be a better supply of synthetics. Don't we have a whole bunch more of these? Maybe we don't. Away the epoxy. We need to purify some more water. What's biofuel require? We have a bunch of biomass. clean water. Bottle thereof. Yeah, we put that off to the side for the time being. We can probably make a big water bottle now, couldn't we? Which would be useful just for storage space. We could keep the plant stuff in it. The plant oil. It needs polymers though, doesn't it? And I would like to make the filtered one. Having the water purifier is nice, but being able to just auto purify it would be good as well. 5 polymers for 1. These 5 polymers, that doesn't. So I have 2 stacks of polymers. Let's have a look at the blueprints. Okay, that needs epoxy, which is good. Filtered bottle just needs these plants. Okay, we don't have other things that need epoxy. So we can reasonably turn one of them into a large bottle. Which we'll do once this is finished converting. Because otherwise we won't be able to throw away the dirty water. Well then, let's think about this. Do we want a large bottle of water? Because we're going to be using filtered bottles to hold the water. The way it prints is weird. I don't kind of like it, it's just strange. That can hold 20.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Right, clean water. Biomass fuel, we need 10 for each. How much does it make? 50? Does it make 50 again?
Printing completed.
It does, okay. I didn't realise that we still had some fuel left. I still wish this was split by half. Split by half would be easier to get down to 1 than it is to get to half by splitting by 1. That depends upon how large the stack currently is, but generally speaking it is faster, or would be faster. I bottle clean water, which bottle is it going into? Only one way to find out. Oh! I am instantly much more happy with these bottles. Much more happy with these bottles. The fact you can drag and drop straight on top of them to transfer the water over. That is golden. Okay, so let's get some more dirty water. And then we'll get a few more canola plants for the biomass. We're going to need 40 biomass total. Alright, yes, you. Oh, we can get into here. Just broken glass. I don't think... Oh no, these are potatoes. These are the potatoes. Those are ink bulbs. We've scanned them, but we've not picked them up. I don't think we have a use for them yet. They're not edible, though. Not edible, but yet we can still consume them. Okay, so we actually get a biomass for each time we swing at them, but we don't get the plant until the third time we swing at them, so we can actually just collect the biomass off them without needing to collect the final part of them. I need 30 biomass. How high can this stack go? 20. Oopsie daisy. We'll have to see what we have in general resources, because we would like to make the filtered water bottles if we can. Okay, first things first, let's put this in here.
Printing completed.
I think harvesting from this location in general just isn't a good idea because of how much there is around. Okay. Inventory full. Of course it is. Yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of plastic scraps. So many thin synthetics. This should really use more copper. Maybe we'll find something that needs more or needs copper or greater quantities of copper later, but
Hydration level is decreasing.
okay, how much is this worth food-wise? 25, not bad. We need to have a nap. We are getting low and we were going to pass out if we didn't get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's consume that. And another one. Collect the water from here, put the dirty water in here. Should probably move this forward a little bit more and add an actual railing around it. Because that's kind of the plan for the back, to have one of these at the back as well. At least we don't appear to be sliding on our way forward anymore. Okay, let's build menu. Thing that gave us the glass back. Hopefully it didn't throw the glass down to the ground. More metals, we have that. Don't we? We are actually starting to run out of metals. I actually don't want railings that high. Because that's just going to obscure or obstruct this. Yeah, I'd like some half height railings, please. Move this back a little bit. If it hasn't got a railing, then I'd rather not have it quite so close to the edge. Do we want to move the engine all the way to the back? Maybe. We won't worry about it for now. What we have will do for now. Let's get some more dirty water so we can get it cleaned. We do still need some more biomass. And if we get a full stack of biomass, that will give us 2 engines worth of biofuel, and we actually need 4 engines worth of biofuel for what we're going to do. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's 1 stack. I have to go get the bolts. Not worth it. Not worth the likelihood that we could potentially just fall straight through there, given that there doesn't appear to be actually any proper support under it. Okay, that's enough biomass for 3 engines. So we actually do need another 20, so we need 10 more of these plants. Oh, can we not descend all the way? Why not? Okay, 2 more. That's enough we need for all of our fuel. We did already collect the dirty water, yep. We do have enough plant oil. To make another 5 polymers if we want to make another large bottle. I think we should work on getting the upgrade station first. Try and get these 2 things built. Can the basic fabricator fabricate another fabricator? Can I get more than one basic fabricator? No. We're limited to one fabricator for the minute. I imagine it is eventually going to be possible, and we may just not have found the research note for it. It's this one.
Printing completed.
Yeah, gonna have to wait for that.
Completed.
This one's almost done, so we'll collect this, then go and get some more dirty water. Clean water, add the dirty water, some more dirty water. The amount of stamina this guy has is almost none. I mean, he can jog for like 10 seconds. And then he's pooped.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Now, where have we been? There it is. We'll still need to make 2 more engines.
Printing completed.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Oops, not what we wanted to do. Build. Thankfully, I do think that just throws whatever was in there back in your inventory. That's a wall.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Actually, I'm kind of on the mind to keep these a little bit further forward, not right at the back. Even if we do have to platform around them, or maybe we make sure that their height is such that
Maximum flight speed reduced.
okay, yeah. So long as we keep them like above that line there, then we should be able to platform below them.
Speed increased.
Maybe. Catwalk below them. And then we can have one up top as well. I wonder if we can get catwalk stairs. If we can get catwalk stairs, that would be great, because that'll let me do something else that I kind of want to do, which is go down a little bit. Maybe have this entire or these 3 bits here down by 1. I can catch in that one. Yeah, I think we will have it set up like that. Because at least then we can get right up to the engines.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
The one thing that does bother me though is that, see this here? This here is the inlet and that's the outlet. And then you've got this angle here. And then it's flat on the other side.
Is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
But the mirror on it, the flat is on this side, not the other one. That's not how this works. This should be, or the pointy side of that should be pointing towards me, not away from me. If all you're doing is rotating this 180 degrees over that axis, this should be here. How is it over there? Why is it over there? This does not make logical sense. Did we actually run out of metal, or did we run out of catwalks? We ran out of metal. We are finally out of metal. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, we need to make a fridge. We once again find ourselves in need of more helium. It's another command center, that's not helpful. Plus, I think we've been to that command center. Hello. New structure, directly ahead. It's too far out for me to see the light. I think we might drop by some of those radio towers first, though. Do we have anything to cook? Do windows still need metal? Windows still need metal. Oh no. got to reload this with fuel.
Printing completed.
Everything is out of range. Never mind. We got one lot of metal though, which is enough for us to craft one thing. I think that's out of water, so let's put that out there for the time being. Did we put the thing in here to cook? We did, we just didn't actually tell it to cook. Oh yes, and we can disassemble the rails on the opposite side of the ship now. No, we're here for the water. We've gone past the water. Okay, so yes. These are the two that we want to keep. We can't do anything without at the minute. I put it in remove mode then. Yeah, not from here.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, now we can start removing things.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Is there anything attached to that wall at the minute? How's our inventory space? That wants to be a door. As does this. Okay. That's the fuel we need for the engines we're going to build. So we need to empty or get these ones to empty out first. Ah, damn it, that one doesn't fit. May probably need to bring it up a little bit more. This could do with being semi-transparent. So that if I'm holding out in front of me, I can still see where the where I'm walking.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay, I think that is roughly equivalent to where I have it over on here. Oh no, we've lined it up with the white bit, not the red bit. It's actually a little bit further down. Oh no, that's where it's ended up anyway. Okay, that works. Close enough. I don't need it to be banged to rights. I just need it to be near enough. Bottle of clean water. Okay, let's start getting actual drinking water back. This needs to be up a little bit more.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed increased.
Not about levels. Wind direction's a little bit more favourable this time around, being able to collect stuff. I suppose I have an angle on up there now.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Okay, that's near enough 4 stacks of that. So we now actually have the reverse problem. We have way more polymers than we have other things. Synthetics, rather. Water. We didn't have something cooking. We can collect some food from upstairs. Even though it's not particularly good food, it still cooks just fine. Or we can grab the potatoes. The potatoes are reasonable food. Oh, we also have those bugs, which I would like to test out again to see whether or not the bug with them, or what I think is a bug with them, is what I think it is. Okay. There we go. Medium efficiency fuel for 4 engines, once we actually have 4 engines. The bots. Oh, we actually already have some in our inventory. Are you loaded? You're loaded. We're past dinner time. We need to do something about that in a moment. Now, where was this thing? I think it was in that one. Right there. You don't leave your hole, but you will start trying to swipe at me. And dead. Now we can take it. And it continues to move and swipe at us. Oh, we got another one. They make for good food. We still don't have the fridge though. Kind of working on that. Let's take the potatoes. What we may end up doing is spoiling this food by grabbing it now, but... Okay, inventory spot. We'll beeline the fridge once we get back to the airship. Since we have a surplus of polymers, synthetics, and we can make our plastics, and we can try to get what we need. Okay. Out of the things we picked up, what spoils first? Potatoes do. We need to make a motherboard, which comes under food. No? Oh, it comes under storage. Oh, damn it, we need helium. Okay, we'll just have to hope this food lasts long enough. Nonetheless, we can work on the upgrade station instead then. Just need motherboards. Motherboards needs these, which need plastic, some plastic scraps.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Wait up, eat that, and then boil the next one.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
So here is the motherboard.
Printing completed.
We need more synthetics. We can actually make use of the copper. Ah, we've not put this anywhere yet. Let's not put it anywhere yet. We've still got to move things around a little. Let's have another new stack of that.
Decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Okay, let's take our lunch break before we forget. Lunch break. So we will be right back in 10-15 minutes, and we'll carry on collecting resources and getting all this stuff built. So we will see you in a bit.
The synergy of man and machine, the symmetry and connections between the power and the pace, dominate your space, get out and wild your rivalry's clean, through man and machine. Man and machine.
Okay, we're back. And just quickly collect these resources since we appear to have a very good wind angle. Break screen is still up. Excuse me. We'll need to go to some communication arrays because we are almost out of what are they called? Electrical components? We are out of electrical components. And there's no need for us to be spending a large amount of time. There we go. No need for us to be spending a large amount of time trying to get more electrical elements when there's so many of them on those things. Engine machine parts. Let's get our extra engines. Turbines are going to require the electrical components, so there's glass here. Let's put some stuff in storage for the time being. Let's get one more load of dirty water before we leave, just so that we have it. Food is not an issue. We do need to have a nap. That's something I could potentially do. Although I don't know how the encoder's going to like it if I do that. I'm thinking about... You can't see because of the screen resolution I'm working at. The stamina bar and all that lot, my vitals, they're not on screen for you when I'm streaming or have it set to just the middle monitor. But I could snip that section and add it on, but I would need to add or have the game capture up twice. And I wonder whether or not that's going to cause problems. Well, let's try it. Let's go, let's add, oh no, that's adding a scene. Let's add another game capture. Add an existing, add the game capture again. Put it above the current game capture. And then we want to crop it down. That's resize. Not what we want. Transform, reset, transform. Crop is... nope. Alt. There we go. Crop is Alt. And then we'll have to do the last bit from here. Crop right 4000. We'll bring it on to the point where we can grab it and manipulate it. Let me full screen that for a second. And we'll just tweak it a little bit more. Make it nice and tight. And we can drag this. Why are you snapping to there specifically? I mean, it works. Now, can we do anything else to this to make it look a little bit better? Could I get it to feather the edge of it? It's going to be an effect. It's not going to be part of transform or any of that, is it? It's transition blend method, blend mode, scale filtering, not quite what we're looking for. We go filter. That's not filtering the entire thing, that's filtering the entire thing. Mask and blend would do it, but I don't have a mask or a blend that I can use. Scaling, aspect ratio. I could make it prettier, but it would take too long for me to do it now, so I'm not going to worry about it. What I might do is change it so that we're using a crop filter rather than just cropping the thing itself, but we'll see whether or not that causes us any problems in terms of frame rate for the stream. Okay, where were we? Going to sleep is where we need to be.
Hydration level is decreasing.
You know what I might do is, because it does look a little weird, we can probably make it a little bit better. If we just add a basic alpha transparency to it. And if we're going to do that, then we better crop it first. Or crop it from within the filters. Reason being, otherwise it will try to alpha transparent the entire thing. Can I pull up the values from the transform? We can. So let's have 90. Ah, no, because this is cropping. We would need to add a second game source, wouldn't we? Damn it. We can't do this. Because they're both using the same game source. I would need to have a second independent game source and edit that. That's the reason why it's not having any issues with this in a minute, because it's still using the entire thing. Okay. It'll have to do as it is. No sense in making things more complicated than they need to be. Okay, is there anything else I want from here? Yeah, there's plants. We'll have to make a priority on finishing this next thing up, because what we need to do is grab a couple of plants that we're not intending on eating. We got another one of these? Might try and grab the glass while we're here. Okay. before we leave, how long are these going to last for? A day. I don't believe these need, yeah, these need metal. It's enough for a engine. And get some more metal on that, from that over there. We might be able to pull some metal off of the top of this. Two. Three, one more.
Printing completed.
Okay. Hopefully that's enough synthetics as well for... It is good. Machine
Calories
parts.
level is decreasing. Caution. A storm is coming.
Well, we're not going to be able to leave for a little bit. Never mind.
Maximum flight speed increased. Maximum flight speed reduced.
I wonder if it actually is telling me.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Yeah. 45 kilometers an hour. I want to burn out the fuel that we have first, though.
Printing completed.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe. Maximum flight speed increased.
Okay. Maybe we're not going to be able to get for a while, but the priority is actually getting the upgrade station, which requires more electrical elements, which we can get from over there. We'll hit one of these three and get all of the electrical elements we can off of it. Okay, good. We ran out of fuel. Right. Let's bring our altitude down some. Got some decent speed in this thing now. Does mean we need to be careful because it means we'll be hitting things a lot harder. Oh, we forgot to get the glass out of the other one. It's only directly behind us. Hopefully it hasn't respawned or reset again. Okay, let's land it. Raid it for its goodies. That's new. Residential towers. Recently, 2 residential towers in our sectors collapsed. In light of the sorrowful news, we are looking for volunteers willing to go under the smog to reinforce the foundations of the rest of the towers. If we don't do anything, we could end up just like them. Creates new airship equipment. Allows customization. Biomass fuel. Boiled pata, boiled colola, multi-dojin or whatever that is. Okay, and the plastics, the battery. Electronic elements. Simple insect lore. How to make a second trip. The jump still feels so ineffectual. Okay, the way in is from above. we have to get back up, we may as well offload first. Okay, get that crafted.
Printing completed.
Anything else? Put the battery away. If we had the space for it. Start loading them into here. And this is paint. Requires a paint tool, but we don't have a paint tool. Wasn't there one more thing? Football. Just a placeable object. Can we discard? We can. Good to know. Right. That's this raided. Let's head over to the next one. Might be able to get some more metal out of this. Let's see how close we are to making the fridge. Oh no, we know we can't make the fridge. What we're trying to make is make the circuit board this. Get the copper out of here. Motherboard.
Printing completed.
And we need transformers. We can finish this. Actually, maybe not. Do we need... How many transformers do we need? I don't have any lying around.
Printing completed.
We do need 3, so we're going to need to find one more. Motherboard. Put that in here for now.
Printing completed.
Okay. Right, I'm happy I have everything. At least I am happy I have enough. This is the one in the middle. We should get everything we need if we get the one on the left-hand side. Actually, no, let's get the one on the right first, and then we'll double all the way back. So we need to head over to there. Can we harvest any of those walls? Yeah, maybe we could have. I've not got a good angle on them. Let's just go. Let's back away. Oh, I didn't mean to accidentally pick that up. There we go. Okay. Good. There we go. Did I just miss these in the other ones? From the stories of my grandparents tell, the world before the smog sounded unrealistically beautiful. Perhaps it was too good for humanity and therefore had to come to an end. The current one is appropriately crappy and meaningless, which fits everyone I've dealt with. We got what we deserved. So no, I won't lend you my book. One, because it's basically meaningless, and two, figure it out by yourself. Craftable element used to produce advanced devices. Artifacts. Football. No practical use. Could have been an object of worship.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
We have so many batteries and so little use for them. Oh, it's around the back. It's around the other back. Why, game? Why do you make me do this? I'm just waiting to glitch through one of those and have the entire run ended. What we got here? Simple table. Didn't get as many electrical components as I would have liked.
Hydration level is decreasing. Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, there is else here. There's a lower one. This one may not have a door on it. It does have a door. Okay, good. think we have enough electrical components to do the thing we were trying to do. Got some glass here, so we may as well collect that. Did I pick something up that could be cooked? No. Right. One more transformer.
Printing completed.
Should be everything we need for the upgrade station. How long do these have left? Seconds. Bollocks. This isn't going to be finished crafting. Damn it. We almost got there. Yeah, it drops them at our feet, which is not what we want. I mean, it may have a rotten food may have a use.
Printing completed.
There we go. There we go. How much weight we currently holding? Oh, 900. We may need to expand the balloons soon. We are getting towards capacity. Okay. Upgraded turbine. Need motherboards and polymers. Upgraded engine. We was going to have 4 turbines, but these ones are actually lighter. And they had 35 meters. What normal turbines? That's 20, isn't it? Normals do 20. Yeah. Up to 300. And we've got currently 4 of these. I wanted to have 4 of those. But this would make doing that prohibitively expensive unless we could find a source of motherboards. To be fair, motherboards are basically just made out of metal and polymers. I don't think there's any special component in it. unlike the polymers, which explicitly require something. We need so many polymers. Well, we're not in a position to make any of these upgrades. But dropping 2 engine or getting rid of 2 engines and just using 2 of these would most definitely be more efficient. We could use... Well, if we used all 4, we could get maximum speed out of it. And it would still be 40 less weight. But we need way more polymers than we actually have access to at the minute for that. How much does... They only weigh 25. Well, this is the next one we want to make. We need some more electronic circuits, and then we need to make another motherboard. So we've cleared this place out, with the exception of the glass. Use that as food in a bit when we need it. Okay, so let's take off. Fly forward a bit. We are looking in the direction we want to go, but if we want to pinch the glass, which we do, because we want to be able to finish off the walls at some point. The glass as well. I thought we had stored an incomplete stack. Good. Right. Which way we're heading? Flying into the wind again. Some altitude. Let's go over the top of this thing. You're going to make a evasive maneuver for this. I actually think 60 kilometers an hour is more than enough speed. A second building in this one. Not that I can see. At least at the minute. Anything else? Not at a glance.
This place is here because of you, and he's going through. He's gotta get through. You know the deal. You got your dude. He's gonna get through. Get yourself ready for life. That's the deal. So here we go. Yo, we out here. I said we out here. This place is here. He's going through. You know the deal.
thing's the tallest thing here, so we don't need to worry about it. It's not like we can go down, but why would we want to go down? Is there anything down? No, there's not. Use some more electrical parts. Oh, there it is. Where the hell's... I was going to say, where the hell's your battery? There's your battery. Okay. Really not much on this one. Okay, but I must have one of those. We need to make 3 of them though. We do have the spare machine parts.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
Let's not worry about it. Let's put this in here.
Hydration level is
Stack of that. Okay, let's go to the command center. Rather than heading to here, where we've already got a bunch of stuff, we'll head towards the command center this one. I think the actual structures are partially randomly generated and they disappear, it's like entirely,
is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
once you get past a certain range. Okay. We've not been to the command center that's ahead of us to the left. We've been to that though. Oh, the ship did take damage from that. Okay, we'll head to this, and then we'll head to that. And then we'll head over to that over there. seeing things blink into existence. Docking with this, we need to be careful because if we just sit on the top of it, then the airship is the tallest thing here. I think it remains the tallest thing here, even if we park it a little lower. Before anything, let's get all of the walls taken down so we have full access to everything inside. Yeah, it definitely looks like the command centers do not come with any kind of helium, which is annoying. What took damage? If we can get the ship down to that lower ledge, then I think we're outside of storm range. Ah, good. It's a nice collection of things for us to go and hunt through.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, I don't think we can nick that one. Probably got to go down a bit further. I strongly disagree that I shouldn't be able to shoot straight through this to get that. Feels like potentially we might be able to get a lock on. I get the feeling that wall is important. We'll try from a different angle as we try to park this thing. The balloons are kissing the roof. How's that look? Twist things to left a bit.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
We can do this, we just need to, we do actually need to approach from a slightly different angle. There we go. I'm gonna move you for a bit. This is sketchy enough as it is without trying to work my way around that. Only the empty bottles here. I don't think I have the place to store them. We can store them in here. We get up from here? How do we get up from here? There's a ladder over there, okay. That's just to the very, very top. We can't collect that copper from at the minute because we don't have the handheld device yet. Strictly speaking, that is taller than the balloon. I get the feeling that that's not going to be enough, though. If a storm does come.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
How much is this? 25. Let's save it for a bit. I really don't like this jump. Because his movement or his jump distance is dependent on how much speed you already have. His jump is just so ineffectual. Amber wall shelf. That's the wall we were trying to remove. Not even a single computer here. That's annoying. Complete waste of time then. And we don't have another wind farm nearby. We do still need electrical components, so we will raid all of these. blue and not
might
green.
become more severe. Calories level is decreasing.
Will hit the balloon. It's just the door we're looking at. We've got everything else. While I remember, we have... What do you mean doesn't need repair? There we go. Does need repair. I know damn well we nicked it.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe. Airship's module critically damaged.
What did we smack? When we're flying it from this side of the ship. Should always try and land with this side in mind. The engines are the back, so... That didn't take damage. It said critically damaged. 70% is not critically damaged. By any stretch of the imagination. Everything else looks fine. I don't think the airship or the airbags themselves can be damaged. Ah, there are stairs. Aha. Right, down we go. Okay, is that the lot? Is that the lot? Okay, what do we need for... we have everything, good.
Printing completed.
Hydration level is decreasing. Calories level is decreasing.
See if we can get this thing built.
Printing completed.
More plastic scraps. Do we not have any more stored? I think we're going to have an angle on most of these. Yeah, they're going to be out of range by the time we can get to them. That's where we're going next. I don't know why I'm grabbing these. We'll be getting more plastic scraps from over there. Let's just fly on over. We are not far enough forward. Okay. See if that has angle on things. Our inventory, isn't it? Not enough materials. Oh, we need more metal. Didn't we store some more metal? We have stored some more metal. There's several points where we would say it said, actually no, I'm good with this.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Yeah, we can pick it up in a minute. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I'd be much better off just throwing them away. Let's pick this up. Get to the metal. Oh, we need more synthetics. That'll do. And put this as far back as we can get it. It wants to be a door. And that can be glass. We can free up a piece of inventory space. That's the highest thing here, so we should be alright. Need more synthetics. Okay. We need to move that and make it full eventually. We've definitely moved everything back, so we should be able to, assuming we have the glass. We need more synthetics for this one. So maybe that, and this wants to be glass, whereas that wants to be a door. What can we leave? We can just drink that. Leave that. We should get that on the wall. Do I want it here or over there? This makes more more sense in the machine room. Okay, I would like to convert that into more polymers. We do need a bunch more synthetics to do that, so we won't worry about it for the time being. It can stay. What else can we jam in here? Time being, these two can go in here. The last infirmary in the sector is officially closed. No one from the medical staff is alive anymore. All of these windows bang. Pretty breezy outside at the minute. We sent the remaining staff to another sector. The facility unit will be rebuilt to serve as a prison. Do not send any more sick people to us. Leaking batteries we cannot use. Because we just do not have anything that will use them. Join Project Oxygen.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
I think that's our lot. Well, we've got another one of these. Gets us another more advanced insect lore. There's glass here if we actually want to get the angle on it. Oh, it is green. That's weird though, we've not seen any blue lights for a while. We badly need helium. This is the wrong room. Do we have the materials to just straight up craft this into what it needs to be? Food. Yes.
Printing completed.
Okay. Have enough for the motherboard now? Proper. Motherboard.
Printing completed.
I don't think we're going to be able to get, or have the altitude to get to those things. And that might disappear by the time that we've visited there and left. Get some more polymers. It's the motherboard. Oh, we just need the machine parts. We have those. Right. Clear this area out. We could go, I think we probably will clear the main in two and keep heading over to the greenhouse. Can we see blue lights anywhere?
Printing completed.
That's the greenhouse, there's a green light, those are orange. Office desk, office chair, desk lamp. Hey, we can actually use a battery. It's been a while since we've been able to use a battery. But I'm a little surprised that these two crafting tables don't use batteries. These absolutely should have a battery slot on them. Is this backwards? God damn it, this is backwards. I forgot to rotate it again. There we go.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Oop. Okay, we'll sort that out in a second. These two devices should use batteries, in my opinion. Because you can get a battery from basically every single location, there's no reason not to pick it up. But the only things at the minute they use it are that thing and this thing. This doesn't use it, and I get to understand that because you don't necessarily, well, you don't want your primary crafting thing being unable to run. Kokuya consumes water, so it's consuming something that has a consumable. Yeah. These two things, in my opinion, should absolutely use batteries. Makes it easier to store boxes. Simple storage rack. We'll also then have a shelf, which will probably do the same thing. I'm curious. Are you fully charged? And the thing I'm curious about is if I attach 4 rooms in a square, then, which we can't see, does it just turn into one big room? We've got everything we want from here, so let's head on over to the next place. Actually, let's position ourselves for some synthetic harvesting. We do need more. The amount of load we can add is 23 and a half. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Adding the walls to all of those would be enough to let it run out. Okay, that's 100 more polymer. Not polymer, synthetics, god damn it. Let's get some epoxy. We can worry about finishing off and tidying up the walls. Once we have more storage. I'm guessing eventually this thing will look like it's printing something. No, let's not do it this way round. That's where the door is. Now let us put 2 crates down on it. We're not going to get another one behind it. That's kind of what I want to do. Maybe we can, but if we put it this way.
Printing completed.
We still haven't been to sleep. Let's go to sleep before we kill ourselves by not going to sleep.
Printing completed.
Let's go to sleep again immediately. Get ourselves topped
Hydration
up.
level is decreasing.
Okay, now we can move this. Build mode. Door. Locked by equipment. I'm guessing that thing must clip into it slightly. Bit annoying, but never mind. Given that this one here is the one that needs to be a metal plate, I'll attach this to this. This one can be glass. Yeah, should have made another shelf over here. Make this a little bit closer, this will fit behind it. Toggle snapping. All that's doing is flipping it over. Oh, there we go. Now it's no longer snapping to the grid. That's what it was doing. It was just, whatever reason, when it's sideways, it looks weird. Well, now that I know that what toggle snapping does, I'm inclined to pick everything up and replace them. Well, I lack inventory space at the minute. I think that's okay. It'd be nice if I had a bigger box to put on these things.
Calories level is decreasing.
Cannot toggle snap with these. Oh yeah, we never put these back up on the wall. That's why we have such a pitiful amount of space at the minute. We can move this thing over now. Where do we want to sit this? Theoretically, it makes the most sense for it to be over here with these, but we don't really have the space to put it. Maybe we can jam it in there. It's a tight squeeze, but we can get around and we can still get to the front of all of these, so it still makes logical sense. And then a bunch more shelving over here. I mean, if we really want to make this compact, then we'll just have it all the shelving sideways. So all of that onwards, that way on, and just access it this way. We probably want to be back to back though, rather than front to front. Right. What else do we need to make more storage? Synthetics. We're gonna get a bigger box soon. I just know we are. I've just not found it yet. At which point all of this extra storage is going to be pretty much a moot point. For the time being, let's shift some things over. Let's actually move over all of our crafting materials. Okay, we'll put the more basic stuff on the bottom shelf. And more complicated stuff on the top shelves.
Immunity is decreasing. Does Diseases might become more severe.
I think we have more glass elsewhere, so we'll keep space free for the glass. There's the glass. There's that. We can pick this one up now. Okay, this can be these things and these things. There's our stack of glass. I'm gonna need another shelf. Can I get that wall built? Leaves us with 9 load left. And we're out of plastic scraps. Okay. Let's head over to the next location and we will pick up some more plastic scraps. And then we'll see about sorting some more of this stuff away. Do I have the things, all the stuff I need to upgrade that? I don't believe it needed polymers. Machine parts, transformer, epoxy, we can just make that. We need to make another transformer, which is electrical elements and machine parts.
Printing completed.
What I didn't pay attention to was how much that weighed versus the previous version.
Caution. A storm is coming.
It's the same weight. Okay, good. We don't need to worry about the storm. Oh, tea time. Time to make a cup of tea. Let's finish the bits we're doing first. Another device that can't be snapped. I suppose you can print a light, can you? Office desk, office chair, desk lamp.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
I dislike the shaking on lightning strike. Lightning does not cause a gigantic shake. Oh, the automated nature of it is that it will lure or pull itself up once it catches something, rather than just sitting and making the noise it does. Right, we need more plastic. Right, where's our next target? We've been turned around a little. I think strictly speaking was going along here, so it's to our left. There's definitely more there, but we don't have a good angle on it in the minute. Oh, we put the bottles away. Mind the gap. Let's drop some things off. That back in there. Right. We'll get a cup of tea after we've explored or finished exploring here. We've got some more of those melons as well. We want the fuel, insect lore, we may as well take it. Okay, what's on this? A wall lamp. Useful, not what we need though. Didn't I have, yeah, a stack in our inventory? Can you put it on that, please? Okay, yep. Fuel is of no use to
Calorie
us.
level is decreasing. Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Okay, that's enough for some extra fuel. Otherwise, the only thing in here really... Oh no, we can get 10 more. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And there's 20. The rest of it can be left. I dislike that even the most basic food takes up a single slot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get 10 more out of this if we want. And we definitely we have 2 sun melons here.
Printing completed.
Doesn't have clean water in it at the minute. Won't pick up that just yet. We don't have the empty inventory space at the minute. Let's consume that. Our water into there. Oil that. Biomass fuel. Make the next lot of biomass fuel. Where did we leave the other bottle?
Printing completed.
Let's move these over to here for now. Plastic scraps. We didn't find any. Do we want to make some for the sake of not letting these things spoil? There is some more water here. Not that important. We've got everything that we want from here again. Reverse out, take a left. Okay, looks like we're going to get some resources here at least. Take an empty bottle with us. Need more storage. For no other reason than to put these things in it. Keeping a large supply of them seems like a reasonably good idea. We'll worry about it after we've got our cup of tea. Okay, let's park ourselves. Right, and go take our break. Right, so we will be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, we're back with a cup of tea. Right, where were we? Collecting resources in this place is where we were. And once again we collect a battery that we know we are almost never going to use, but it turns the light off. Our inventory is full. So it is. We have messed up. We need to deposit some stuff first. Do we have anything else? Technically those, but we are about to collect more of those, so the glass we can put away. Let's temporarily put that in there so it's out of the way. Okay, let's once again go back to collect the battery that we cannot use. I wonder if there's going to be more things later down the line that actually do use batteries. Yeah, at the minute there's not enough. There is a melon on that. I think it can stay though. We already have 2 of the advanced ones. Are they called advanced? 2 of the tier 2 ones and 2 more melons currently sitting in our inventory waiting to be converted into 2 more of them. You know what? We'll cook it. We'll take it and we'll cook it. Right, let's head back up.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Yeah, we now got 4 of these. Rained, we could get some more water, but we're heading to a greenhouse. There's an infinite supply of water over there. What was we missing for this? is done.
Printing completed.
Good enough. What can go in here? The epoxy can go in here. This can go in here. That lot and that lot can go in here. Helium in here for now as well. Might as well get all of that converted over. Right. We only have 4.5 more load that we can put on the ship before we need to get a bigger bag. Airbag, that is. Wait a second. Didn't I? I thought I picked up a condenser membrane. I must have actually used it then. I guess I used it. Which direction do I want to expend these balloons when it gets to that? Probably forward. Okay, so we've been to these 4 here, and our next target was this one over here, and we are heading towards another power plant. Another solar farm, which is good. That's where we get helium from. Take a sip of my tea. I might go get that helium first, given that we are basically out of capacity to expand. Yeah, capacity to expand our airship. Oh yeah, we were meant to replace this with a door, didn't we? We never got around to it. It's fine. Okay. Let's go get the helium first.
Hydration level is decreasing.
And then maybe we'll head in that direction. want the helium for the fridge. We need to find so many more of these. I think we should be able just to land on the top of this thing. There's not another one nearby. Oh. This is actually slightly different. At least there's a whole lot of helium around. Let's land and have a look then. Ship is blocking the path. I think I do have a door on that side though, but I don't know whether or not that door is going to be lined over or lined up over somewhere where we can actually go, so we'll just go underneath for the time being. Oh, scanner module. It's still being charged.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Actually, no, our balloon is above that. We need to move and lower it. Or back. Okay, we'll have to find a more delicate way to park here. I would park using this side if it wasn't for the fact that the cooker was still in the way to change that to a door. We're not anchored, but we might be... If absolutely necessary, I think we can jump off from up there to get in. For a second there, I thought this was one of those things from Half-Life that grab you and suck you into the roof. Barnacles, that's the one. Six extra helium. We need 5 for the fridge. I think we need 4 for an extra balloon. my god. Computers! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 circuit boards. And what's in the data card? A solid table. Six helium and 6 computers, that is nice. Or circuit boards more accurately, not computers. Okay, so that brings our total helium up to 7. We need polymers, we're going to get a bunch more of those in a bit anyway. Freezer needs 5 and 2 more polymers. Whereas an expanded balloon needs 4. So if we wanted to keep this mirrored, which we don't, not for the time being. Okay, let's expand the balloon so that we can finish off the construction. That is primary task number 1 today, which is the title of the stream. Okay. Expand the balloon. Can I undo that? Why does it say I can do it again? I can't. Are we allowed to undo? We'd have to remove the entire thing. I'm just thinking that adding it to the film was probably not the best idea. Particularly given how we just landed here, we may not have been able to do that if we had extended balloon. If we had previously extended the balloon, plus it's now kind of blocking this. I'm catching anything up there. Thunderstorm stopped. If we dock. Here's not a good place to do it, I don't think, but we'll see. We need to get more resources, we'll get more resources. Or... now let's go to the place where it's going to be easier to do this. We need to head there anyway, the greenhouse. Do I want to collect a little bit more copper while we're here? We have gone through some, but I think we still have... I think we still have a fairly large amount. Yeah, we still have 3 additional stacks of it, or 4 additional stacks. Not concerned then. I suppose we can collect a little bit more just to top up the stack we have. They're 5 apiece, so let's get 3 of them. We'll leave it a little bit before we eat this. Let's pick this up so that we can move it. I'm hoping that's not the thing that it thinks is in the way. We need to get Oh, electric elements. Damn it, the chest is in the way. Okay, we'll worry about that later.
Calories level is decreasing.
Let's swing by. Can we... Yeah, I think we're clear of everything. We'll swing by
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
this on the way to there. I mean, it is literally just right on the way. I think that looks like everything. What about synthetic sources? Okay, let's go land ourselves over there. And in fact, there is going to be as good a place as that. Or put in the extension or balloon extension on the back end. Okay. I eventually want to have a pair of these and at least a pair of cookers here. Okay, yeah, we've got both bottles. We do need more dirty water. Right. Oh, while I remember, would you take the scanner out of here? Move. Okay. So we would have to disassemble the overwhelming majority of the ship in order to correct this. Is it telling me how much it will give me back? It's going to reduce 900. That's going to reduce 500. So the way we would have to do it is we would have to get a few bit more helium so that we could add the extension to the back of here. Then pick up stuff that we needed to in order to be able to reduce the ship weight down far enough that we could take the entire or pick the entire balloon up. And then once we've done that, because we can't disassemble a segment of the balloon, we have to take the entire thing off. So I guess it's good that I went with a pair of balloons first anyway, because if I had expanded a balloon, or say, if we only had one long balloon, and then expanded it forward by mistake, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. I'd have to rejigger the entire ship. So yeah, we'll have to find another wind farm.
Diseases might become more severe.
You know, that robotic voice sounds a lot like the one in, it's probably deliberate, it may even be the same voice synthesizer. It sounds a lot like the one in Subnautica. Who the hell puts the door on this side of a structure like this? Okay, we do actually have space enough for the rest of this. Okay, didn't get as many electric thingies as I would have liked.
Calories level is decreasing.
And there. Was there really not any rainwater collectors? Oh, it's on the roof. There's one, it's on the roof, and there's not a way onto that roof. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep heading over to our next destination. Over on the right. Airship damage, collision, new database entry. Which part of the airship did we damage? Small amount of the cockpit. There's no way they got hit. Well, that is fine, that is fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Small amount of damage to the cockpits. Okay. Right, let's keep this battery on us just in case there's something here that needs it. Why the devil would you take that route over this one? Okay. These two things we need. First things first, the one thing we mainly want from here is all of their gold polymer bars. I only have an empty bottle as well. Oh, what was that? Wall lamp vent. Epoxy can stay for the time being. And we'll get the plant oil later as well. And then the rest of this is probably greenhouse. The only thing supporting all of this is this walkway here. Totally looks safe. There's one nearby. Okay, how much do we polymers? We got 14, 13, well, 14 including the stuff that we already had back at home. Back on the airship. Let me just grab this. I think we've already scanned it. Just we don't have a use for it yet. Can possibly use as a source of paint. Maybe if I boil it, it will turn into paint.
Hydration level is decreasing. Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, let's eat that. We can boil it. Get the fresh water from there, add the dirty water in from there. Let's upgrade one more bottle to large.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
And we'll use that for... Where did I put it? Yes.
Printing completed.
Okay. Move that into there. We'll make these two filter bottles. So let's go get those plants. Boiled ink bulb. Didn't give us anything else. Two. 1, 2. This will allow us to make filtered water bottles. Or filter in bottles. Which I'm hoping just does the same as what our wall thing does, just in our inventory.
Printing completed.
One hour. This bottle is equipped with a filter that purifies contaminated water. Okay, so it will do, but it doesn't hold anywhere near as much water in it.
Printing completed.
So if we take that and put that into there and there, then a countdown has begun. And in 60 seconds we'll have pure water. Is that better than just grabbing 10 units of dirty water and then throwing it into the machine over yonder? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure which way round I prefer it. Anyway, let's go get the plant oil. Was there no more epoxy over here? No, there's some more epoxy in there. We need to sleep. Okay, do we need anything from the plants up above? Let's get ourselves enough to make another 50. Not 50, we'll make another 100 biofuel. So you're going to have to put up with this for a little bit.
Calories level is decreasing.
Can I put food in our inventory and keep it in our inventory? No. There we go. 20 biomass, enough for another 100 biofuel. There's a whole bunch of glass here. I think we still have a stack of glass, but maybe we should top up the other stack of glass on anything we can get line of sight on. Because we do have a few more panels that we need to put down. Let's get the biofuel going because it uses water. Yeah, it does just turn it into edible food. I don't think we actually have the inventory space or the storage space for all of this epoxy. Oh, we do, just nice. We do, however, need to get some more food, so let's get this thing dangling over the void. Okay, so I think the next thing to be using epoxy on will be these things. That converts it from 40 to 70 extra height. We need to make motherboards. Transformers are a bit easier to make. But regardless of everything, we're going to need a lot of that couldn't have worked out better if I had tried. We're going to need a bunch more synthetics. Oops, we've accidentally filled our inventory full of water. We do need to send it back down again. So yeah, we're going to need a large amount of synthetics to turn all of this plant oil into something more usable.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Food comes first, then rest. I'm gonna starve to death in our sleep. Ah, inventory's full. This needs too much, in my opinion. We'll make a couple more because I think that'll bring us to... Actually no, only one more is needed to bring us to 2 more stacks of 5. So that can go away.
Immunity is decreasing. Vulnerability to viruses rises.
Good, we've used it. We can go on to the next one. We have way too many of these. Okay. That question mark is still on here. Nice. don't have a valid storage space for anything anymore. Aha! That'll do. Whatever that question mark is, I can't see it. That's where we came from. Interesting. Oh no, that's just a radio tower. That looks like a command tower, but we've already established command towers do not, in fact, have whatchamathingies on them. It's just the cooker being done. All of this is behind me to the left. Oh no, it is this one here. What would it cost to upgrade 2 of these engines? Four transformers, so 8 transformers, the 2 polymer, or the 2 stacks of polymers we have. Transformers require electrical elements and machine parts. The machine parts we have, the electrical elements we probably don't. We can probably upgrade 1 of them, no problem. We need 4, we need 12. That's enough for 1. We're gonna have to go and get... We can actually make 2 motherboards. We only need 1 motherboard for each of these and 4 polymers. So we could upgrade the turbines. We either can upgrade the turbines or we can upgrade the engines. I think upgrading the turbines is more important. If we upgrade 2 engines, then we only need 2 of them to have the same speed that we do at the minute. Upgrades an upgraded version of the engine with more speed, fuel capacity, and improved construction to reduce weight. But it doesn't say it uses more fuel, so we get half our fuel consumption. I mean, if we sit around and wait with the plant oil for a bunch of time, then we could get another 8, so we could actually get enough to upgrade everything. I think we're going to need more. We're always going to need more of these.
Printing completed.
More synthetics. Always need more synthetics.
Printing completed.
Since we have a good line on this, we may as well collect a whole bunch of it. We know we need it.
Printing completed.
Specifically, we're going to need it for making the polymers. 1 more.
Printing completed.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Printing completed.
Ah, that in there. It'd be nice if I could queue up an amount of them instead.
Printing completed.
So now I've got to babysit this thing for a bit. Do we have one? We do have one. Ah, we need two though. Two inventory spaces.
Printing completed.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Printing completed.
You're gonna need more chests. I really wish I just had a bigger chest rather than having to worry about lots of smaller ones. If only I had a chest that will fit perfectly on these. And maybe had an extra line. On either side would do.
Printing completed. Printing completed. Printing completed.
It's bigger.
Maximum flight speed increased.
It's bigger and it holds twice as much fuel.
Maximum flight speed reduced.
Ah, right, yeah. Thing we should be working on next is not
Printing completed.
this. I need to make another box. Plastic scraps. One of.
Printing completed.
Do these things have to go inside? They don't. So I could actually sit one here and have that thing hold these things. Need a storage space, just one slot somewhere. Doesn't matter where. We don't have the materials to turn that into a door yet. Not in our
Immunity is
inventory.
decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Where do I want to put this? Okay. Let's get that door or that replaced with a door. Ah, we can't. That requires electrical elements and we don't have any left. We've used them all. Oh, we do have 2 left. Stand corrected. We have enough. We also have enough polymers for everything that we want to make, or more accurately, upgrade.
Maximum flight altitude reduced. Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Okay, so the thing we're missing is motherboards. Have we grabbed the circuit boards? We have, we just need plastic scraps.
Printing completed.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Printing completed.
Ah, wait, isn't it a fat one in here? It is a fat one. If I eat that now, it's going to be a waste. Let's sleep on it.
Calories level is decreasing.
I think the fat one's worth 60.
flight altitude increased.
Okay, so once again it will give us a trim, but we can get underneath it. I wonder if jumping into that while active will actually kill you. It's not something to contest. But I'm curious.
Printing completed.
Can we get around to the other side of this one? We can.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
Okay, we can now get up to 300 meters. So we can probably pick up a whole bunch of glass. I think the ship weight is going to be... Oh no, we have lost a little bit of weight from those, I think. Are they 5 kilograms lighter each? Yeah, 5 kilograms lighter each. We still need to lose a fair bit more if we want to be able to remove that. I mean, if we remove that, we go down to just 500, don't we? Yeah. So if we can get one more balloon on the back of here, and then we can disassemble a couple of things, and we'll be able to take this balloon down
Storm is coming.
and work from there. I actually have a kind of another stupid idea. While this is currently effectively a catamaran, I was considering the idea of making it a trimaran. It's like the next expansion will just be another set or another standard sized balloon on the other side of that, and we'll extend the middle one out a bit further and make it maybe the middle one actually be a bigger room, so a 3x3 room itself. If we ever get to that point. Okay, do we want to take the time for making the remaining polymer? No, for the time being. We'll keep things as they are for the time being. Put this one here. Let's get ourselves up to having another stack of glass. They're only 5 apiece. Glass floor is 5 apiece. That's even only 15 apiece, so we're not going to go through glass that quickly. If we have 2 full stacks of it, that seems perfectly reasonable. Still wish I could get half-size lasers, but never mind. Okay. It doesn't make any difference, but we put doors here, we may as well close them. Okay, there shouldn't be anything directly above us, but... let's get ourselves to an angle position. Straight on. Oh, we're almost at maximum height again, just here. Okay. goal is simply to collect enough materials to complete the stacks that we have. And then unless we specifically need to disassemble something to get into it, we'll probably not worry about it. So another 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Guess that's our stack. Okay, put this lot away. Kind of would still like to put those away for the time being, but it's fine. Okay. .5 kilometers to our left. So southeast. We'll go to the communication tower that's behind us a little bit. That one there. Because we do need more computer components or electrical, whatever they're called. And then we'll head over to whatever the hell that is. I was debating it for a second, but no, we're still going to collect the battery. I don't think we're ever going to not collect the battery. Even if we have no use for the battery, I think we still collect the battery. Oh, this has already been opened. Did I head to the wrong one? Or did we actually already be... Oh, come from here. I think I went the wrong direction. Yeah, these 4 we've already got, so we'll head over to that one over there because it's in line. Well, it should have been telling by the fact that there was no light here. Because again, that's why we take them out. That's why we were taking damage. Okay, we've got something over there. Looks like potentially a new type of communication tower, but we do have over there... Where's the double blink? Yeah, that's a new kind of communication tower that we've not found yet. Have we been to that? not been to that tower, that's not what I'm thinking about. There's a, this one here I think we've been to. Yeah, we must have done. Yep, we don't need to break into that. There's the blink of the communication towers. Should be one more. No, we haven't been over there. We would have taken the battery out. Hopefully they don't despawn or reset, in which case we can come from here to here, go to there, come all the way back over here. Actually no, we should go over here first, because then we're heading towards this. The next major destination. I don't think there's anything below us, I think it's all above us. Everything else can be fallen apart, but the ladders are always immaculate. What's the data card? Solid wall shell. Should probably keep it on our hotbar so they continue to stack. Not enough computer thingies. Electrical elements. Need more electrical elements. What would be nice is if, when you had the repair thingy out, this repair stuff, it explicitly highlighted which parts needed repair. That's not a big one, is it? No. Okay, so we're going to head over to that one first. I don't think there was a point heading there unless we need more fuel, so I think we just head straight over to... Steady on, game. We head on straight on over to here, then we grab that. Then we come to here and go to there. that one over there we're heading for. Actually, no. That one has a normal building on it. So there might be some electrical components in there. I don't know why they're called electrical elements rather than electrical components. That's... You said you were docked. Okay. We can abuse we can abuse items that allow us to man them. There's usually only... Yeah, it's just a little garden of food. So nothing of otherwise value in there. Easy does it now, because I'm fairly sure I'm pretty close to that thing. Yep. Okay, grab up any plastics. Grab the battery. Grab all the useful stuff. No plastics? Ah. Plastics are on the roof. We're again running out of space. Okay. We are looking at our next destination. We are going to need to be a little bit further up.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become
Standard wind farm.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Okay, this is another one that's going to need the battery. We can land on the top, but we're fairly sure we will be in lightning range at that point. You gonna hit that? I need cameras on that side of the ship. What I was worried about. That balloon. We can get into the roof, but I don't think... maybe this might work. You need to be mindful, we are a little bit... This is less than ideal, but it works. Please have lots of helium, please. I think the balloons are still the tallest thing. We'd need to dock to a lower bit. We made it fit. Doesn't fit elegantly, but it is fitting. Okay, we do need to get up top so that we can turn the lights off. Oh no, that's here. Okay, good. We've got enough helium for actually 2 balloon extensions. Lanterns. My inventory's full. A computer or circuit board. Put away that which we can. We want that. I'm hoping I can plant them on the ceiling and they'll give or generate light. so that we can drop them in here. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay, they don't generate life, they just take up space. There you go. Space to take up. The only thing that was still left over there was one more light. Yes. Actually, I'm more inclined to put that in here. Do we have enough? We don't. We're short one. We'll have enough at the next place. And we will try to fix our balloon for the next place as well. Turn the other way. Untangle yourself. There we go. Okay, now we're heading over to... should be the only light left. Over there. Might be out of range to see it. That one over there. I think it's that one? Yeah, it should be that one, and then that's the one we've not been to yet. And then from there we can go over to get more helium. We need at least one more for making, what's it called? The fridge. So we can make the fridge. Well, that's what I'm seeing a very... Oh, I think I know what's happening. Whenever a structure is spawning in the distance, its light is illuminating for a split second and then turning off because it's being assumed that it's too far out. That's what those pulses are in the distance. Because I think the game is kind of randomly generating the structures. I imagine if we went around in a large circle, by the time we came around the second time around, the structures would be different. So that one over there is new. It looks like it's got a whole bunch of cargo containers. Maybe that's where I get bigger storages. Oh, we're dehydrating. What are we caught on?
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Oh, the balloon is caught on the tower. Let's see if we can't fix that. First things first, anchor. Second thing, what do we need to expand this balloon backwards? Machine parts and copper. So that's what all the copper's for. Okay, so we expanded this balloon backwards. Now things look all kinds of weird. We can't remove this just yet, so we would need to reduce the weight. Once we've removed both of those for upgrades, then we can pull out a wall or two, and that'll give us the expansion space we need. Oh, I never put the next lot of food in for cooking. Okay, battery first. Because always battery. Okay, that room's got a door on it. This room also has a door on it, so we don't need to break into these. Looking around the garbage piles, looking for the plastic.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, that'll be enough for the engine upgrade.
Caution. A storm is coming.
We'll come back for that in a minute. I think we don't need to worry about the storm. The tower on this is larger than the tower on the lightning ones. Okay, we do now need to start making the transformers so that we can upgrade these. We need to find storage space for a bunch of this stuff. Okay, works. Transformers. We need the polymers, which are in there, and then one of the two engines. We need to find a place to put the other engine.
Printing completed.
Backpack upgrade would be nice. Stop things flashing at me. Smaller objects can be placed on it. Lamp W. Warm light. Okay. Can it also keep replanted on the roof? Small amount of epoxy and a small amount of glass. Which one to go in first?
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight speed reduced.
Hopefully the next communication tower is a storage dump and it does give us access to a larger chest. Admittedly, once we fixed our balloons,
Printing completed.
we'll have much more ability to just add yeah, we'll have much more ability to add storage in here. In order to do that, I need to be able to put stuff away somewhere. So we can actually give them either materials rather than yeeting them into the void, which I don't think is what it'll do. We have 2 spare storage spaces. There's a fly in my room. The window isn't even that open. For now, let's get this thing attached. In the backwards manner that it is.
Maximum flight speed increased.
Fuel in. In theory, this should have more fuel in it. Yeah. Good. They don't quite look like they're in line, but no, they are. It's just their shape makes it look weird. We have retrieved everything that we wanted from down there. Okay, that's weird. Ah, no it's not. The old ones were 35, not 25. Not that we were halving it, because we were also removing one of the 35s. 3 items. I remove a couple of walls. If I remove that, then it's going to remove something else. The door's worth 10, but it has additional things attached to it. There's 3 items in it. That was something on it. Let's remove the door. Put them in there. I still need more inventory space. Just thinking about how much stuff is going to drop from this balloon.
Hydration level is decreasing. Calories level is decreasing.
There's a melon over here. Might as well grab it for food. One of the reasons I'm reluctant to just start building more chests is because I know we're going to get bigger chests. They're called small chests. You don't call something a small chest if it's the only kind of chest in the game. You call it a chest. Okay, we can remove it. I don't know how many materials we're going to get back from it. And there's every chance they fall through the floor. So we've got at least 2 stacks of helium. Let's think about this. It's going to give us multiple stacks of synthetics, exactly 2 stacks of helium, a stack of machine parts, and a stack of copper. So it's going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of items. We do not currently have the storage space. Let's go land over on that new island and hope that it will let us, or it's going to unlock larger storage units.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
We need to go for a bed. It's either storage or a settlement.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Temporary camp is what it's called.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Let's see what we can get here. This is a radio tower variant. Wrecked soft cushion. Yay. That is totally better storage. More planters. Can we get line of sight on that? Probably. Do we need to get line of sight on that? mean, we can drop down in, but that doesn't mean we can get back out. That does not look safe. Okay, I think we need to get line of sight on that. That must be where our cushion is.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Fair enough. We already have a breakfast prepared. It is both nutritious and watery. On the data card. Scan the data card. Why scan the data card if you can just pick it up? Data cards store valuable data for the fabricator. Casual table. Stop giving me furniture and give me a goddamn storage unit. If the storage unit is in that list, it should have a higher priority to appear. We're just gonna have to build another box. Okay, let's throw this in here. That has water in it, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's make another one of those. Let's also make a couple of wall lamps. We need epoxy. Glass and electrical components.
Printing completed.
They can go on the ceiling, but it doesn't look like they can snap on the ceiling.
Printing completed.
It doesn't have an angled bit that it can attach to. Where did we find that angle? Oh, right, the angle bit is this bit here. I wonder if they actually do generate light. It does look like it. Okay, well that'll do. So that's lights we needed next. One of these.
Printing completed.
Okay, that's how it's placed. More epoxy. What's going to end up is we're going to sort all of this out and then we'll finally find a bigger storage unit, and what we'll have to do
Printing completed.
is rip all of this up. Dump all the old storage units out onto the ground, because it's not like we can put them anywhere. Except maybe store the storage units in another storage unit.
Decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. That's all fine. We can probably get 2 more here, but I don't think we would want to. Do we need for small storage units? Plastic scraps. We'll need to break out, destroy another wall. To then do what we need to do.
Printing completed.
Okay, now where did I put... There's one. The other one is over here. 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 8, but I believe we need to knock out another wall. We do only need to knock out a wall this time, but remove. Can remove that wall. Can remove that wall. Can remove that wall. I didn't like the way this thing shaked when I did that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, that one's fine because that's going to stack up on that. There we go. Now we have plenty. Remove that. Good, that all went into our inventory. And we want to build balloon core. That goes in line with this, goes on that. Why can't you build that there this time around? Because you're too far away, that's what's happening here. You're not actually trying to connect to the top of this room. There we go. Cancel, build. Did it void the machine parts? I had the inventory space. It gave me about the helium for it, I'm sure. Did we have spare helium on us? Did we actually not get the helium back for the extended part of the balloon? It may not have done. It may not have given us the extension back. Because I think we had the 4 helium left. Yeah, the extension didn't get given to us. Did it just drop them on the ground, or has it just voided them? Okay, it's just voided them. In which case, that's a bug that needs reporting. Send feedback. Bug. Hardware do you have? Not applicable. Description. Removing a balloon core that has been extended does not return the materials or the extension, just the core. The administration of personal data, blah blah blah, tick, yeah, because we not actually provide you it. I am not a robot. Select all stairs. There are no stairs in that image, and I can't click skip because you're trying to skip, come down. Let me see. There we go. Skip. That's stairs, that's technically, you can still see the stairs there, there, and there. Arguably, you can see the edge of the stairs there. Traffic lights. Motorcycle. Or motorcycles. That's all part of the motorcycle. And there's a motorcycle back there as well. Good Lord, how many of these do you want me to take? That's a traffic light, that's a traffic light, that's a traffic light, that's a traffic light. That has traffic lights in the distance. None of the rest have traffic lights. More again. Those are traffic lights. That's a traffic light. Finally, good Lord. Either those recaptures are badly configured, or something else. Anyway, bug reported. Where were we? We were lamenting the fact that we're going to have to expend additional helium, is what we were doing. And that I need more machine parts. Oh, it's a good job we're going somewhere next where it's going to have some more.
Immunity is decreasing. diseases might become more severe.
All of that just because I extended this forward rather than backwards before thinking about how much of a bad idea that was, given that I'm parking here if I need a tight space. Okay. So let's throw that in there. We need 2 of these. I'm going to need those as well. That's already a door. Build menu. We want metal wall there. Let's replace this door first. Excuse you. The door was there before, absolutely fine. Alright, it's this. Strictly speaking, it wasn't actually attached to that part of the door. Never
Hydration
mind.
level is decreasing.
That's eye height, so around about there, I think. That's the screen. Nope, not far enough down. There. Good enough. Right, let's grab our glass because we can finally finish all the damn walls. Windowed. So a window there and a window here. These all want to be metal. There we go. It is generating light, just not all that much in the grand scheme of things. That's... I don't think that's how that's supposed to render. Is that because I'm pointing the gun at it? No. That's a weird effect. Okay, so this all has walls now. I'm tempted to replace this with glass, but I would want to move all of these closer to the back, maybe. I think that'll do for now. Now that we have the materials and the space, we can extend this out all the way to the back. We're going to need more metal. We still have plenty of that. Well, we are running low. We may not actually have enough polymers, synthetics, to finish this. It basically matches front to back. Good. What I would like eventually, when we get a few more resources, we'll keep this idea, but we'll move it forward one, and then we would also want to put another deck extractor on the back. And then we can actually start putting extra things out here, so we can have some more of these. Have more than one of these. But we have finished it. There's just one more thing we still need to try and find, and that's a fridge. Let's put away our spare materials. Let's remove the scattered things that shouldn't be in these. We just put them in them, get them out of the way. I've really got to stop keeping all these batteries. There's
A storm is coming.
no use for these batteries, but I'm stockpiling them nonetheless. Okay. How many electrical elements do we have? There's one more thing we need to do here before we leave. Could we use some more? Okay. So we will swing by the next communication tower. And we need to be a little careful. We need to be high enough over to get over this stuff. I don't want to be high enough that lightning's going to hit us rather than that. Come down a bit. Let's see if we have line of sight on that. Did we ever eat this? We didn't. So we do need to sort out food in a second. There we go. Okay, let's scan the cushion. Developers. I don't think it's supposed to do that. You've left the bounding box for it visible. Do you remember the forests? Can we pick this up? Scatter, can we move it? No. We'll have to craft a new one. Get up the cheap way. Right, so we need more food. I don't much want to fly in this weather, so let's get ourselves over this. It might still pop because they are extended out the back. Okay, that'll do. Water's fine. Water's fine, but we do need to drink. Right. Purple. Is that what the next one is? Well, that will have to wait until next Thursday. But we can still land here. We still only want to get the helium so we can make the damn fridge. Actually have a supply of food stored. Let's overshoot.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
I need space to get off the back and around the back. Yeah. Okay. Out of walk off the front. We already know we poked the front over the end. Okay. The beacons must stop. All of the beacons must stop. Even if we run out of space to hold batteries, the beacons will stop. Okay, so it looks like we just have the underside to worry about. Hopefully, maybe, we'll get a total of 5 helium from the wind farm. Can we get in both of these? There's a door on this one, I didn't check the other one. Oh, we left a filter in one of those places, didn't we? Not that big of a deal. Fuel we don't want. I don't know why I'm collecting repair patches. Actually, no, if we have a serious accident, then having a massive supply of repair patches is actually going to save us. Because they don't repair all that much in the grand scheme of things.
Immunity is decreasing. Diseases might become more severe.
I'm hoping that eventually I will get something better than a small storage crate. I can believe that they exist. They must exist. Why call it small if you don't have a medium or a large? Let's get this stuff in its appropriate locations first. They go in there, that goes in there, that goes in our stomach. Put all of that in there.
Calories level is decreasing.
Munch on that. Grab that. Place it. Send it back down. And why not? Let's get a sleep in. May as well top everything up. Okay. That's our next destination, and then that over there is our future destination. Ooh, look at that. We have another question mark over there, but it's well out of the way. Not a thing for today. All that stuff's over there. We've had a storm recently, so I don't think we need to worry about having another one anytime soon. Can we get into that one? Yeah, glass and metal. We can actually use a little bit more glass and metal, so let's collect some of that. just so that we have our basic supply. And similarly, we are sitting on a single piece of copper, so we may as well complete the stack. Anything we can drop off? Can just drop these into here for now. Okay, the thing we're here for is helium. There's not usually anything in these bits. Let's go down this part so that we can sweep the underside better. One, two, three, four, five. Beautiful. Exactly how many we wanted. Unless we missed one and we go over counted. There's actually 6 here. Even better. 1 spare. Ooh, what's on the data card? Curved wall lamp. Still no larger storage. Fuel isn't any good for us. Okay. Well, we got everything we wanted at least. We can make our bridge. What's the other things we need for the fridge? Polymers and a transformer. That means that we don't need these. These are sitting in there. For that, we're going to need more synthetics, but we have the plant oil, so that's not a problem. Let's drink that. One transformer? One transformer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well that works. Let's orient ourselves in such a position that we can actually collect this stuff. Oh, we forgot something very important. We forgot something very, very important. Can't leave without the battery. Eventually there's going to be such a thing as a storage cabinet, and I'm just going to have a storage cabinet full of batteries I cannot use. This is what is going to happen. Okay, transformers done, but the thing we're missing is sufficient enough amounts of polymers. We need 60, it's 30 apiece. We need 2 polymers. Oh dear, I'm overrunning with 7 hours in. This is only supposed to be a 6-hour stream. We're almost done. This is the last task. There isn't another task after here. Well, there is, but we already established we'll do that next week. One more. And a few extra for good measure. Right, polymers. Oh, we only need 20, we overdid it. That is generating light, isn't it? I think it is.
Printing completed.
I think it's lighter in here than it used to be. Okay, that'll be enough of that. We still have the helium on us. We have the transformer on us. There's this, and we can get our fridge. Finally. So we can start stockpiling food.
Printing completed.
Food. Not under food. Storage, fridge. Okay, what can we put away? I'm just going to have to make another couple of storage crates for those. It will have to be done.
Printing completed.
Okay, and it goes over in the kitchen area at the back of the cockpit side. Small freezer. Ironically, said small freezer is bigger than small storage box. Okay, so how much does it extend this by? So these are on 24, that's in 2 days. We throw them in the freezer. Okay, that's 10 times longer? No, maybe closer to 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, somewhere between 4 and 5 times longer. Food will stay in there for. Okay, we are basically done now. So, I will top myself up so we don't need to worry about things when we first get back on Tuesday, but we will leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again next Tuesday where we'll be continuing this. My playthrough of Everspace 2 will also be finishing next week. I already have plans for that. I still need to make the video for Friday though, which is not going to be Everspace, it's going to be something more complicated. But we have plans. But anyway, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.